Everything looks good. What up, everyone? My name is Nightrow. Today I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. At this point, I should have been in Heavenswood, but I'm not because of the damn Crystal Tower quest line. But whatever, let's continue with this Crystal Tower thing. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action. No idle thought. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile enemy within the structure, Sande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal up the facility with the crystal grant you strength. So I'm gonna do the dungeon now. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna do the dungeon now. Yep. Where's text file? To see if he's gonna help me. Actually, probably. Let's see. Seekers. What the heck? Booty roll at level 650 to 67 dungeons. Okay. Trials. Wait, did I unlock a dungeon or or was it a... Okay, so yeah, it is a raid. I think it's a raid, I don't know. Let's see, he's online, I think. Because, don't remember. Invite to party. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm just selected. Oh yeah, let me get myself on Discord so I can talk to him. Holy shit, that was fast. Come on, load. Okay. Oh boy.
What's up?
Not much. So, how do we deal with this thingamabob that we're doing?
It'll be easy. You probably don't need to do a thing.
You know, like, I need specifics. Because the last time I have no clue what I was doing. Until I noticed the letters on each spot.
Letters.
Yeah, you know, like for the A team, B team, and C team.
Well, why did people put that? This can easily be nuked. You don't need to do mechanics anymore.
Eh, for new people, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I definitely need to help you do this because for one of the last steps for the relic, I need to run Crystal Tower raids. Or do
More
some.
dragons.
Let me see. Says Helios. Aspecto no Helioso.
Oh yeah. Fuck's sake. I had to work through this week now.
Why?
Because apparently like I won't be starting the fourth shift just yet because apparently I had to sign up a contract plus we're low on materials at work, so it's also that. So I won't be starting the fourth shift anytime soon. Yeah, I hated that fact when the supervisor told me through my phone. And I was so
Hey, just
excited.
ignore the text. You didn't see it.
I already answered back, so just too late for that. Let's see. And I was so excited to have a bunch of like 4 days free and only 3 days of work. Because that way I'll have more time for Final Fantasy. What is that?
See that? The three-headed boobed beast.
The what?
It has boobs and a lot of heads.
I can see the heads. Oh, now I see the boobs. Am I supposed to move this orb thing away from
To
it?
the towers, to the pillars, the lightning pillars.
This time?
Yeah. They'll power it.
Oh, okay.
It used to. I mean, it was necessary back in the day because we needed like some shields because she used to do an ultimate that wiped off the floor of the sisters. But now that we're killing her way too fast, she just gets flat.
I mean, oh shit, stupid mouse, why? The fuck? Shit. So is there something that I should be aware of for this? Or should I just continue attacking?
Get on the water, on the pool of water.
The what?
The pool of water that we were on.
I have no clue what pool of water it was. That was the thing.
It was like a puddle.
But like, was it like a donut ring or was it like a actual circle?
And I feel circle with water on the floor.
Oh, this thing's dead.
Yeah, exactly that thing. The more you know.
Nope. And when I was doing this last week for the other one, it'll drop set on Onion Knight's equipment. Well, Onion Knight stuff. I don't know if it's related to anything to the actual Onion Knight, but like it had the name Onion.
Yeah, it is related to the Onion Knight. The paladin, well, the tank armor was the warrior of light color armor.
So like that drop was like the drops for the armors is like random.
Yeah. That's why I mean, it's supposed to be like that because then people will do it once and they won't ever touch this shit again.
also in Final Fantasy V, I've been killing King Behemoth this entire time, and I'm not leveling up. I'm only getting AP.
Where? Where?
In Final Fantasy V. Like, I'm still like, I've been in the same level this entire time, and I literally just noticed today that I'm not leveling up at all. I'm just gaining AP for the jobs. And also, there's also a secret job in Final Fantasy V.
What's this?
Mime. This literally called Mime.
Oh, stupid.
I mean, a lot of people are saying like, oh, keeping OP. Well, like to master it, I had to gain like. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Well, like a lot of people are saying that the mime job is like really OP. Just because you can equip like at least 3 type of jobs abilities. Like black magic, white magic, and blue magic at the same time. Well, technically you can equip more than that, but like it's OP from people have been saying.
In other words, easy fishy.
Yeah. But like when you have that, like when you have all 4 of those things like taking over, you cannot use the fight option. So basically, like if you put the mime on your like magic cast or whatever, it's like all mana you won't be able to fight with your weapon.
Okay.
Because like since you took out the slots for bubble job abilities, you cannot like do that, so it's kind of annoying.
Okay.
But it is kind of useful because for the final boss, and all that shit. But there's also the secret boss in that game, and which I will not be able to beat.
Somebody fucking died in here? What the fuck?
Who died?
Some dude.
Surprisingly, it wasn't me. Amon sleeps. What is this? Oh, read it. Oh, I can't even read any of it. I need to be greedy. Because last time I didn't get jack shit from the chest. And I wanted some stuff. I wanted some souvenirs. Oh, I got it. A red dragon?
Yeah, people already have it. I had it and I destroyed it. I sent it back to the trash where it belongs.
So why?
Because I have a better weapon. And I don't have enough space for it. Yeah, that when you level up really high and get to level 8.
Is that a regular red dragon or is that a ruby dragon? It's a red dragon. Cute.
Oh, by the way, I'm using that for the logo. Just in case you didn't know what class I was using.
What are you using? What are you using?
Astrologer.
Okay. Is it fun?
Oh yeah. It's like a mix between a scholar and weapons.
But like, isn't that like all like by chance? Like also you do with it?
Hmm?
Like, isn't like the way it works is like by chance?
It used to work like that, now they changed it. Now it depends on what skill you do beforehand.
But like, what determines the thing that you want?
nos vamos a tener que mudar al Discord mío.
What happened?
Porque mi hermana está dormida.
Ah, se metió online ahora.
Se va a meter en un par de minutos. Entonces vamos a estar en el Discord mío. Que ella pueda ver.
Okay.
After this, deberíamos empezar eso.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to go to sleep.
Should I keep attacking Hamon or should I attack the other ones?
Keep attacking him.
Okay. Oh fuck. I almost fell off the cliff.
Oh, you won't follow. This one's forgiving. Are you going to unlock a World of Darkness after this one?
I mean, I still haven't finished the story, the book patches. I still haven't finished it.
But I think you can unlock the World of Darkness porque todavía sigue siendo a rango blanco.
Yeah, but like, technically I haven't beaten, ¿cómo se llama? Watch.
Well, you technically beat Abraham Reborn.
Yeah, but like, according to the thing, I need to complete el último quest de los patches para poder unlock it. What? Well, I died.
Yeah, didn't you see people hiding behind los crystal deaths?
And the barrier? Wasn't this circle, the blue circle that I bought, was a barrier?
No.
For fuck's sake, the same color's freaking shape. That's dumb.
No, era un icicle rock. You just follow people. If you don't see people where you're at, you're in the wrong zone, bro. That's what I do when I don't know a fight. If I see people going to one position all together, I'm going there.
Well, shit.
Or else I die. And then they're gonna blame me.
Wait, you died?
You mean? No.
Oh, okay.
Just a figure speech.
There's no voice acting for this?
Obviously not.
So we're gonna be fighting the king. I wonder, is this guy, what the fuck, I'm still down here. Is this guy a reference to the final boss, the Final Fantasy II?
Everything's a reference. Yeah.
Considering he's an emperor and all that. So, can you tell me, what are the deal with the yellow circles?
One person needs to be on those so that it just slows up a little bit and doesn't AoE drag the whole group.
And what about the circle that I'm on?
Circle would... Oh no, that's just a ninja attack.
Oh, okay.
That's a ninja skill.
Well, shit. Was it?
You poor cute sprout.
I am a sprout. What do you expect?
That's right, you poor cute sprout.
Heal this
Careful,
bastard.
don't overlap that shit.
Huh?
People are overlapping that shit.
What was the deal with those balls?
Stay on the platform. The deal with those balls is que rather than that, another person should be on with you so that you can share the damage and not one swipe you. Now the reason with that is that people need to be standing on those so that he doesn't one shot people from the staff hitting the floor thing.
But like, I couldn't see any like platforms or anything.
But it did make the platform on you.
I mean,
You have
I really just saw like a mess. That's about it.
Yeah, but later it became a transparent platform. Did you see the character lift up or something?
I mean, I was kind of floating.
If that.
Does that mean that I was on the platform?
Yep. I mean, you're still alive. You didn't die on there. No matter what your HP is, you will die.
Okay, I think was it like the circle thing? Like, was the thing that makes me float was the circle thing?
Yep. That became a platform.
He's almost dead. We did it.
Local memory.
Oh, I leveled up. It's been a while since I leveled up.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since you damn played.
I mean, like, literally, then when I was doing the whole like patch and stuff, I haven't leveled up at all.
That's
like,
fucking weird.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't gain any levels at all. But now I literally just leveled up. Ooh, I won this. Yeah, I got everything. I even got the Onion Knight, like the wind-up Onion Knight.
Ew.
It's Onion Knight. It's also a secret class in the secret job in Final Fantasy 3.
Nobody gives a fuck.
But I do. It's fun facts.
What I do? Cause he's scared.
I mean, Onion Knight is the most overpowered job in Final Fantasy 3. So, as long as you reach Onion Knight to get Onion Knight to level 93, then he'll be overpowered.
True. Alrighty, let's switch the Discord channel.
Okay, let me first read the dialogues here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait for you on the other side.
Okay, boy. Nightrow. You did it, you defeated Emperor Sunday. Empires may rise and fall, but man, in the how to pronounce that? In the indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. Never eclipse. With Emperor Sunday now at an eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Uh-oh. They do not trust me. What are you planning now, Narrow? Or Hero? In case you haven't noticed, Carla, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you need mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. These are two ways that we may seal a Sigur's tower, either isolated from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. How do we do that? The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doka and I must need to attend to a task. This is distortion. What is it? feeling about this. The power that Sanda sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, or people call it. Interesting. So they brought up the void. And the true nature of the power was none other than the armies of Void Sun. Void Sun feed on ether, as you may already know, and no planet is richer than ours. In exchange for the alliance, Santa entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sun could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Renee and I believe that we can annihilate it. By his blood, Santa sealed his dark pact. By all but it should be undone. It is time. Yes, Donna. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. I cannot do that and the last part of the laugh because I did not want to disturb anyone in the house. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing will end in a disappointment, but my readings were no mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. What? Oh. What? What? Dark versions of them? And so Marasidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under elegant rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. The endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have been defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws has scarred my soul for eternity. Never should I know peace. Being without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my feet. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. That all be returned to nothingness. Nightrow, pull yourself together. All of them. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hell is happening? Not now, damn it. Is he using a gunblade? Yes. Was it Ferraga? Nero, were they part of your grand plans too? Save your japes, Garland. Japs. I did put up with your arrogant face to play this to play with worthless clones. They're filled with darkness. Something controlling them. A void and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh no, he's been possessed. Oh no, he's being taken away by the... Oh no. He was sent to the void. Oh no, not her! What is going on? Confounded, without them there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Bro, you're gonna jump in there without your weapon. That's a terrible idea. Oh, it took you. So bye bye. Narrow! Why would you fucking run towards it? That was a terrible idea. The Covenant should be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Wait, is it gonna be the actual cloud of darkness on Final Fantasy III? Oh, the clones are falling. Or is it just something called the cloud of darkness? It's nothing related to 3. Damn it! The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? We open a hole. As much as a pain to pains me to leave without them. There are precious little we can do. Let us return to find and console Rambrose. It's gonna be interesting. I should probably look up to see like what are all the rewards for this raid thing. Because at least I got the onion knife. I kind of want to put it on. It's not this. Minion noodle. Oh yeah, I need to like use it before that. Yay, onion knife. Oh, he's so tiny. That's adorable. That's really adorable. Okay, let me go do that and then I will join my friend in the Discord. Okay, so according to this, I'm only missing like... I only need to do like one more raid, or whatever that is. And then I'll finish that with the Light of Hope, and I think I'll be able to do like the remaining stuff for the actual patch thing, which I have no clue what it is. Yeah, the time for every purpose. Okay. Says here the requirements for that. Okay. Because I want to make sure that it's that thing I need is that. Okay, so yeah, once I finish that, I'll be able to, like, once I get the achievement for the Light of Hope or whatever, I'll have access to. I'll finally be able to complete that story. All this happened within the tower? God preserve. The rift that manifests before the throne was a void gate. This I'm certain. There is six mirrors kind of voice. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Sanded sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this voicing is capable of. However, dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. This situation is bleak. Though voids can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye. 'Tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Sanda's dark covenant is binding our world in danger, it's in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Raha, ever since meeting Unai and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? Honestly, cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with a lie. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I'm with Gra. However, slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nightrow as well, if only to take it certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right outlet though. We have known them but briefly. Doga and Unai are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult expert and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. I know that they may be a while before we're ready to act. I will ask that you will be patient when dealing with the void. One cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. What the heck? Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, we must be no less than full strength. Well saved and dead, Nightrow. Mark my words. And this is complete. Okay, now for the next one. The World of Darkness. Ah, Nightrow, it's good you are calm. I'm news that you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unai, Doga, and Nightrow, imprisoned in the dark realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Top, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Sunday, but you, Nightrow, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible voice as the cloud of darkness. Even as Doga and Unai labored to annul his contract, the Eternity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nightrow out of our realm. Since that Dainoa has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Naru from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Sunday's order and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate will open only for Une and Doga, so too the tower heats only those with the royal blood of Lash. It is a most galling design, granted. This was not always so vexatious. According to the legend tombstone, Nightrow presented us. During the golden age of Valaj, the Raildu has some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they haven't such a technology, Amon and his underling could have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait as vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Sunday's covenant with the dark realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then one of the energy building in the Crystal Tower, without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity, like to the one that destroys a lodge. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who control the tower from beyond the dark realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the wicked from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Secret's power for our own purpose and create a portal to carry us into the dark realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge Guild, well versed in otherworldly matter. With Master Golem working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Nightrow, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete. All our parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Golem, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Secret's tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Iron Wolves has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the assemble as guides. And do hurry, Nightrow. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Should we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Okay, so I think I'll be unlocking the raid now. Get there fast so you can unlock it and get this over with. Okay, there's Wedge. Nightrow, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open our wreck between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers, scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'll be best wait at the top. But she's there overseeing the whole operations. My friends, you arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see we can't open the gateway to another world. If there's something amiss, Graha? Emperor's on this throne. What Almighty has fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of alleged arts and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty shell. Just imagine if a legend civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different will our history be? How much further will we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Sandus and his ambition. There were those who tried. Sandus' war of domination left no one unscathed, able to bid the horrors, inflicting upon. Huh?
Can I have the party leader?
I'm still in I'm in the cutscene right now.
Well, hurry up.
I'm trying to once I finish this dialogue, I'll be getting the next raid.
Ok, pues te estoy esperando for the party leader para invitar a mi hermana.
Okay.
Gonna be on the other Discord.
Okay. Reflected upon the people were strong and brave, took up the sword against Alaj. These men and women became a beacon of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the wars of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction, just as they moved towards Alaj's heart, where the kill sounded, lashed out in anger and frustration, as chat beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Simba decided the great gift to open the Great Rift. Great Rift be open to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded his son's power, held within Dolomite, be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The power only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of it caused from Une and Dogma. I had no idea the rebellion inside it sounded too righteous, though. Your knowledge of Village history is astounding, Raha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know? Perhaps it's strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and ready to open the void gate, Chief. We reckon when the mission's up and running, you'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Let the gate be open. Alright, let's see what this machine can do now. Now, Biggs. Arrived to the world of darkness. So they call it splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out of the meat just yet. The tough part still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate is not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the gates stay open. As well as the son of Satan coinage. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Nightrow, my friend. It's a heavy burden I must task you with. Others are none more able to pray lead the adventures beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Aye. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I have a moment of your time, Nightrow. There is a matter of import. We must discuss your leave. Nightrow, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it's a trait seen only amongst our legend royalty. Long I have pondered why such in my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing on my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learned of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones have wrought a great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind. The self-same one his father told him, the truth of our eye rests with the lodge. Perhaps what I wish to remember, these words are related. Perhaps not, perhaps not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I will see this journey, our journey, to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure, why not? The more the merrier. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. There we go. Okay, let me go join my friend. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, finish reading the dialogue. So
Ya ahora.
yeah. Well, I got the raid thing up. Ready?
World of Darkness.
Yes.
Alright.
I am ready, boys.
Dame unos minutitos que estoy unlocking un crafting de esto para mi hermana.
Okay. Also, haven't
Tienes
had the
que ir
chance
por
to watch that video that you sent me. So, like, what can you gain from that job?
money, lots of gil.
Yeah, but like, what do you make with it?
You can make your armor, the food, ropa. Anything that you're using right now could be
Mm-hmm.
crafted,
Interesting.
and people pay good money for it.
Yeah, but like, is it required to have some materials or a specific level of crafting to be
Yep,
able to make some of the good stuff?
yeah, pero tiene que hacer el level primero. Secondly, you gotta have a good set of gear también in order to
Mm-hmm.
be able to craft it well. Y thirdly, pues los materials.
Okay.
But it's a good it's a good side thing to Final Fantasy cuando está un día que you don't wanna fight o hacer quests, así por lo así. You
Mm,
can just relax and craft
makes
away.
sense.
Como hoy, yo estuve haciendo Blue Mage spells for like 3 days straight. I got almost all of them. Y pues, kind of burned out, so might as well
Yeah,
just
I can
craft.
understand that. Also, I just noticed the wind up onion knight is
Ah,
literally the same animation del juego viejo.
así.
Like the arrow animation, but like the attacking one.
Yep.
So I'm assuming the Cloud of Darkness is the actual Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy 3.
Oh yeah, da verde, ¿verdad?
I
Ya,
mean,
Gordo.
yeah.
Ah, ya complétate el de...
What do you need? Necesita para el World of Darkness. ¿Qué clase?
eh, ¿Tú tienes tu Dark Knight?
Yep.
Ah, pues, ve con eso. Oh, espérate. Claro, el Darkness es un tanque. Ah,
Son dos.
son dos. Ok.
Sí. Espérate, déjame pensar. Yo tengo entendido que sí.
Estoy buscando ahora.
Vas a saber cuando lo tires. Si no, dice que no se puede.
Sí, dice
Estamos bajo
ahí
un
One
mismo.
Tank.
One tank, ok, pues yo me tiro. Vamos a ver. Es
Level
¿Qué level
50.
es? 50. No puedo tirarme mi samurai, no tengo my stuff. Ok,
Te tiras
ready.
como Dancer, ¿verdad?
Como dancer.
Yo me voy como dragón.
What the heck?
Porque el samurai no tiene. No tengo los actions puestos en el coso este, se me olvidó cómo se llama.
En el hotbar.
Ujú.
Como la gente muere. Ya ve como un dragón muere, dice.
Oh, what the heck? Is that a golden chicken that I'm looking at?
¿Cómo?
I think yeah, I just saw a golden chicken. You know, like a minion. I think I just saw a golden chicken.
It was just your imagination.
Are you
There was
sure
no
about that?
golden chicken. Yes, I am pretty sure. There is no golden chicken.
It looked like a gold chicken.
Chicken or chocobo?
I mean, it literally looked like a regular chicken.
Like a regular chicken.
Yeah,
Okay.
but just gold.
Okay, puede ser Enkidu. Because I
Possibly.
have Enkidu, but it's a green chicken on my end. Pero there's possibly another. Yo sé que hay otro minion de eso, pero de otro color. So it must be gold.
The world of darkness.
So yes, un dragón hace esto en un fight, se cae por la barranda and he dies. Damn.
That's jumping out around.
Yep, that's how a dragon rolls and dies.
Well, that's a sad way to go.
Not for a dragoon.
Well, do we kill the monster or did they get petrified?
Hmm?
Did the monster die or did they get petrified?
He died. One of them died.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. What the heck?
Yeah,
And I'm about to
they're all
die.
frozen.
I'm dead.
Yeah, me too.
What
A lot of
happened?
people are dead.
I
They got
don't get.
frozen.
Oh, we got like frozen solid.
Because some people in the other group didn't do their job.
Which is...
Están the Hydra, well, el monstruo ese grande, the one that does the bleeding. Mira, esa es la palabra que estaba. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my job, dying.
I'm just doing AoEs. Oh, I'm dead.
You did again.
Yep.
Oh my god. This is such a clusterfuck.
You're being a DPS, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
You want me? You want me to tank?
no, it's not that. Like, are the healers doing their job? Question mark, or am I just doing something wrong?
No, it's both ways.
So I'm doing something wrong, and as the healer.
Yes.
So what am I doing wrong?
You being you.
What the hell does that mean?
I think it's just mechanics.
Hey,
It's
yeah.
always like this here. Y en este, everybody's gonna drop dead.
Oh yeah.
Most likely like
Ok, Rafa, explicándote algo. ¿Tú ves esos pilares que se están prendiendo? Esos platforms circulares.
Yes.
You're possibly gonna get oh, si coge rojo, todo tienes que alternar los colores. Next time that you see them.
Wait, what?
That you're gonna die.
¿Qué color dónde estaba? Y cuando blanco.
It doesn't
You didn't notice. Ok, pues dame ver. No, y el debuff no se ve. Es lo que dice.
He's gonna die.
Sound Grace. Tú estabas en el blanco porque tienes el mismo que yo tenía. So, next time cuando el piso se vuelve otra vez a poner la mitad blanco, la mitad rojo, tienes que ir al rojo. Because you have to alternate one. Si no, you take damage. Él también hace ahora Mortal Gaze, tienes que look away. And if you get, ahora tienes que ir corriendo cuando el piso está. I think it's 4 spots, right?
I died.
Rafa, ¿nos está escuchando?
I am, but I'm so confused.
Cuando tú veas un ojo encima del enemigo,
I mean,
look away.
well, the giant monster, this monster
I
is
know
really
he
big.
has an eye, pero el ojo que yo estoy diciendo es uno rojo que va a salir entre medio del cuerpo.
Cuando tú le pones Focus Target, él te va a decir cuál es el ataque que le está casting.
Sí, pero Rafa no va a estar pendiente a eso.
You said white, right?
Al rojo.
Oh, I was on the white side.
Yo creo que como ya habían muerto, comenzó otra vez desde cero el timer. El debuff.
Ahora tiene que ir la roja, que es roja, el blanco.
Cuando salga entonces la mitad rojo y mitad blanco.
You have to alternate. My Mortal Gaze is look away.
Voy para una de las plataformas que está brillando.
Okay.
Run.
And it's gonna, yeah. Okay, you're okay now.
Si no hacías eso, yo voy a cantar.
Para look away, tienes que disengage porque if you're still like engaging to him, even if you run, you can accidentally look at him.
White.
Shit.
Oh, what the fuck? That can be removed from skill them not part of that. Hold on,
Wait, he
people.
was casting that?
Yep, Doom. You death.
Oh, that would explain why I was dying. Oh, I see the red eye.
Okay, I got Doom. Now I run for the... ¡Está la mierda! ¡Platforms! ¡Quédense quietos! Cada vez que yo llegaba a un platform, se desaparecía y se iba para el otro. Y sigue así.
Your voice lag. For that time, it was a little bit, ¿verdad? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we wipe.
Okay, so for the first time, I gotta be on the...
En uno de los dos, pero sabes que en el próximo que salga tienes que cambiar de color.
Yeah.
Estamos moviendo aquí, imagínate en World
Isn't there like a shortcut? Yep.
Me dan ganas de escribir. If you thought it was bad here, imagine on the world of darkness.
It already is bad.
Exactly, we're probably not gonna pass this, bro.
Okay, so to avoid that big old like, what am I supposed to do?
¿Cuál?
You know, like when that big eye, like that big red eye appears, like how am I supposed to avoid that?
You right you hold the right click and move away from. O sea, a que tu muñeco gire to the other way.
Sí, le dé la...
Okay, so I'm supposed to look like away from it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I just look away.
Turn your
That's
back
it.
to him.
Yep.
Okay,
Exactly.
noted.
And hopefully el main tank de esto lo tiene in just one spot.
He pulled it. No vayan a culpar, it wasn't me.
Those circle things, like those, they get the little deepos or the heal.
Las cosas blancas, las cosas que brillan.
Yeah.
No, eso es para cuando tenga Doom.
Okay, so I just step on that and I just remove it.
Yeah, exactly. See, you're getting it.
Hourglasses. People should be doing the hourglasses too.
So we're also supposed to like destroy it.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
like
people
that's
should destroy it.
but like that's supposed to be like the trabajo de el trabajo
Del
de los-
DPS.
Yeah.
Pero como tú no eres un main tank, it's your job too.
Oh, is
Algo.
it?
Se jodió.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What happened?
Did he get captured?
No sé, yo sé que había uno que estaba allí, pero Rafa no estaba ahí.
¿Qué carajo? Porque no siguió cogiendo, what the fuck? Ay, 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 puñeta.
Eso es, el main tank murió.
Oh shit.
I need a healer. Oh
bad.
shit, our healers are dead.
Ay, ay, ay. So much is going on.
Damn, I fucking hate old content. Yeah, this is all tanks are dead.
Yep. Pretty
Damn,
much.
son, wait.
The only one left is on DPS.
Come on, people, we can DPS this shit down.
Oh, I can revive. I live. And when it shoots at the laser,
Grab the damn thing.
should I take
shit.
that hourglass?
Okay, yes.
Is the other thing alive?
Hay uno vivo, pero...
Rolled off. Darkness.
By fuck's sake, what the heck happened now? I was just trying to destroy the
you killed that
hourglass.
person.
What?
Yeah, you killed that person.
I was attacking the hourglass.
Tú tenías un tether, Violeta.
I have no clue.
Como una línea atachada a tu muñeco, Violeta.
Honestly, I'm not
You
sure.
did, yes, and you killed that person.
But like, was that against my will or what?
No, él se lo tira a un player, entonces si tú estás con él en ese círculo, yes, you end up killing him.
But like, I'm not in control of it, right?
Nope.
Shit.
Lo único que tú puedes hacer es salirte del círculo. Wait, but dude, we've been skipping mechanics?
That's why whites occur.
da ganas de hacer un macro del tipo este de que sale, wait, you guys are getting paid. Pero con la cara de macro de mechanic.
The fuck? Yeah, this isn't that done from what I'm seeing.
Dice la que la escribí, dice, he was part of the farm group.
Okay, to recap, the defaults don't look at the ones that has the arrow facing down, right?
What?
Like the defaults, like when they appear, are they like the arrows facing down?
¿A ti te parece así? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sí, tú estás viendo los datos de la Alliance y Alliance B, ¿verdad?
Oh my god, I'm so...
Arrows rojitos. Are they red?
Vamos a darle. ¿Tú crees que focus al de esto es mejor, verdad?
Sí, pero depende de donde tú tengas
¿El qué?
el otro que sale de focus target.
Pero pregunto, porque hay gente que le está dando a los hourglass. Pero por eso pregunto que si es mejor. Que es como que we either focus on the whole mechanics or just focus on the creature y avoid everything else.
La única cosa que we can't avoid son los hourglass. Primero, yo no sé what happens when you avoid the hourglass. I'm sure you die.
Las últimas veces que yo estaba aquí, we avoided.
¿Sí?
Yeah.
Avoid
Pero
the
eso sí,
hourglass,
todo el
boy.
mundo está high level. Like, cap level.
Not everyone.
Bueno,
Eso sí, lo que no se puede avoid son los angry, los agra, esos chiquititos. Se me olvidaron los nombres de las cositas esas.
Ay, ¿quién carajo tiene el fucking esto?
Dame.
Mage. Mage se lo robó. Tienes Doom, Rafa.
Oh frick. Circle. I think I removed it.
Sí. Ay.
Act the boss like a man.
Wait, what was the last color that we stepped on?
Okay?
The big old...
You need to step on the white one.
Okay. That wasn't the white.
Yo tenía que ir para el rojo.
¿Qué pasó?
Oh shit, there's the hourglass.
Ah, el tipo te tiró. People, please, leave me. Véngase de donde estoy.
The last hourglass.
Look away.
I'm not even looking at it, I'm looking at the hourglass.
Ay, ese momento cuando tienes que hablarle malo a la
Ay,
gente,
ay,
que
ay.
esté moviendo el jodido boss.
Was that the protect spell? Like that bubble, was that the protect spell?
Pues, bobo.
Like there's a bubble like next to the monster.
Ah, de eso es de... ¿Cuál? Yo creo, Asylum. No, espérate, se supone que no tire eso. What the fuck? ¿Cuál bubble? I didn't see a bubble.
It already disappeared.
Did it look transparent and bubbly?
I mean, it looked like a dome.
A lo mejor es de Scarlet. There's only one.
Oh, then I don't know. Like there was a bubble there. I don't know if it was protected or algo del monstruo.
No, no creo que sea mucho.
Ese carbón con blanco, ¿cómo uno lo consigue?
Oh, I got the demon hat, even though I'm not a black mage yet. Wait, we're gonna fight this thing again? Oh, this is the queen. Yes, I'm ready to commence.
Ay, ay, ay.
So somebody's not ready
No.
yet?
¿Comiste nada, pensó?
Ah, fuck that person.
¿No cogiste nada para comer?
Oh shit, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
Huh?
Why would you do such a thing?
Because...
Got white boy? We're supposed to attack the orbs?
Yep, para que nos ponen ads.
Aye,
I forget about that porque
It's entre menos ads hay, Lizzie.
yeah, but tú has visto mira, half of our party is focusing on her, so
yeah, but still. Still adds that might do more damage. Along with the
miren,
boss.
el otro lado habían dos.
Wait, what? 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 What?
Yeah, get the bigger one. Get the bigger gate. Ignore the small gate. Get the bigger one.
Wait, what? Big gate?
Ya las cosas no
Wait, door? What?
Rafa, deja de estar mojándote.
I'm not, I'm just confused.
Are you sure?
Yes! Like, what?
What are you confused about?
Because I have no clue what's going on. Like, we were fighting that giant multiple head lady thing. Then all of a sudden the clone appeared and then Thor?
Yep.
Like, what?
Yep.
That's just confusing.
Ya, tú vas a morir en esto.
What? Hydra?
Ya, tú vas a morir. Tú vas a
it's a
morir en
dragon.
esta. Tú vas a morir
Tell
aquí.
me the mechanics so I can avoid this.
Si tira fuego, si tira fuego alrededor del lugar, stop doing anything. Don't attack, don't move, don't even type. Type on
Wait,
the
what?
Yeah.
Don't even type.
So I should not move?
Yep, you shouldn't move.
I shouldn't.
Nope.
Okay.
Sí, porque el lazo te da daño if you move cuando él tira fuego. Yo te digo cuándo.
Okay, so I'm just supposed to say still, right?
Yep. Don't even auto attack.
Not a auto attack.
Yeah. Not even auto attack.
So I should just move away from it. You know, that's like I
Yes,
said, I don't
man.
do auto attacks.
I mean, tú puedes darle un left click al piso and you'll probably deselect it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Now?
No, no. Ahora hay que pegarle a las cabezas.
Oh.
Fuck, Corona.
Okay. Sí, stay still. Okay.
Should I continue attacking? Poison slime?
Are we gonna kill the prominence también? Las cerradas estas blancas.
So this thing is a Hydra, right?
5-headed dragon.
Yeah, but like, you know, had multiple heads and then angry grew.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm frozen.
But the Hydra is not a dragon though. This one is far worse. Sí, el 5-headed dragon no sabe reponer las cabezas. Like a Hydra does.
I mean, it literally just grew his head back, right?
Not this one.
I mean, like, didn't we destroy the heads? Like, all of them? If I like all of a sudden we just grew back?
We didn't destroy them. We hit them so hard that they stopped casting.
Because, like, I only saw one head. Unless I was looking at wrong.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I'm frozen again.
Le pegué su healer. Se fastidia. I mean, fuck the healer, right?
Yep. Oh, para. Stop.
Fine.
Stop everything.
Yeah, I did it. I did it, Kevin. I did it.
People almost died. A mí no me van a robar el limit break. My limit break and I use it when I need it.
If you say so.
But I thought this was a farm party.
Who would say that?
Yo.
Why?
Because of the white thing en el otro.
Is it Cloud of Darkness time?
Yes.
That did not sound reassuring one.
No, Rafa, it's time for you to tank. You know what, pero that sounded raging.
The what?
Lo que ella escribió. Can't wait until belts are gone.
Oh god. Oh, no wonder I recognize his monster. It's Automos.
Oh, watch out, it's gonna do shotwing.
That what now? Oh. I fell down. How do I get back up?
Yeah. Good luck.
What?
Hmm? You use a platform.
Oh, there we go. Nani? What? Wait, what? Where
Que
am
te
I?
comieron.
I think so.
Ah, ay, ay, ay.
Oh, there we go. I'm back out. It farted me out.
Yeah, it pooped you out.
Yep. I forgot it since it's automatically does that.
Well, why people? Oh. Step on the platform, my friends.
There we go.
Sí, es que el otro grupo no estaba standing on the platform.
Había también aquí en el de nosotros uno al lado del platform cuando no le tomaba mucho. Y simplemente just touch it.
Me comieron y me liberaron.
Whee! Well, I guess we finished ours. Now it's Cloud of Darkness time.
No,
Dang it.
just one more.
What is this thing?
Oh shit.
I have no clue what that is. So, Juan, tell me the mechanics for this.
Ok, el grupo de nosotros va a ir al estómago. So we're gonna get ourselves eating.
So, my team will be the belly? Question mark?
Well, technically it's my team, pero sí.
I mean, I'm in your team one way or
Okay.
the other.
Use the triangle in someone's head.
Yes.
Follow the Dorito.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's it. You just follow me.
So we're supposed to attack the belly.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have
Sí,
attack
porque
and that's
primero
it.
tienes que tocar algo y te pones chiquitito. Una vez que estás chiquitito, entonces puedes you can step on ¿cómo es que se llama este tipo? Severus.
Sí.
On Severus vomit. So he can eat you. Y tú entras al stomach de él.
And that's when we
Alright.
attack.
Sí.
Mhm.
Ahora,
Wow.
es
So
importante-
we
So I gotta-
attack from the inside of him.
So
Pero es en
I-
un face, no ahora.
So I have to wait for it to eat me.
Yep. You have to be willing.
Okay.
Pero por eso es que primero tienes que step on algo, es una matita que te convierte en chiquito para entonces poder step on the vomit, porque
Una
si
matita
lo
que
haces
tiene una
así
piedra.
de grande, he just kill you.
Okay.
So, easier reference, just follow the Dorito.
Okay, I'll follow you. Burrito man. So should I attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Sí, ataca. Y yo te aviso cuando.
I just hope it doesn't shit us out.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Fuck's sake, Juan.
That's how we get out.
That sounds disturbing.
Oh, shit. Watch out. And I got cleave. Yay.
So, wait, what?
Yeah, let me check it. In one seat. Oh no, se liberó. Ok, ustedes ven este gastric juice.
But what?
The
¿Dónde
Dorito,
está?
follow the Dorito. En el otro lado del cuerpo.
Okay.
I'm trying to find
Shit,
the Dorito.
mierda. Oh god.
I see the Dorito.
Oh shit.
So what about the gastric juice?
Ponte en gastric juice.
Es que they just spawn it next to
God,
it.
Rafa murió.
Huh?
Y te
No,
Rafa.
don't hit it, the gastric juice.
Oh,
Hi.
not?
Now you can step on the pink vomit.
Where are you, Rafa?
I'm stepping in the glue. Oh, there we go.
Ah, sí. No te va a comer hasta que te pongas chiquito.
I did.
That's why it's
I was
important.
already small.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't delay.
this is disturbing.
Before it happens.
So, where's the exit for this place?
You would know. I don't think.
¿Ah?
I don't.
¿Qué?
Yo ni despierto todavía.
Todavía no. Over. Wait, did we get pooped out?
Yep.
So we now just attack right normally.
And then we do the whole thing over.
Okay. Soccer local, how have you been, man? If I remember, your name is Manuel, right?
Even I remember that. I mean, how can I forget the person that assisted me on Dark Souls?
Yep.
He's a real fun bro.
Then we still haven't been in the game. We've been too
I
busy.
know, right?
We've been way too busy with another thing. We haven't been able to do anything.
Además, ni siquiera hemos podido completar el reto de Fortnite. Y eso se acaba la semana que viene.
Really?
O esta semana. Ah,
I mean, I only care about Superman. I really don't care about Rick.
I don't have to.
Neither do I.
So yeah, we gotta do that shit. Do you see the Dorito?
Where are you, Dorito man?
I'm running around.
I see you, I see you.
Yeah.
So when do we get eaten again and then pooped out?
Eventually. I know that doesn't help. Oh shit.
What's going on?
That. Que le gusta hacer headbutts.
He's a bad dog, dude.
Indeed.
Oh, now I see his face. Damn, there's a lot of balls.
I know. Yeah, we can kill it without actually doing a second one.
Oh, never mind, it's dead.
Time for the World of Darkness.
You mean the Cloud of Darkness?
Oh, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
No.
Yes and yes.
There's gonna be a bunch of wipes here. Probably 1 or 2 rage quits.
No. No rage quit. Rage quit is bad for my soul. What the hell do you put?
Should we wipe again? What the shit forced to
It's the actual Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy 3. Where's the tentacles though?
En la parte de atrás. Why do you want tentacles?
Because that's what she has. Okay, so tell me the mechanics.
Kill the clouds.
By clouds, you mean...
That's the most important thing. You gotta kill the clouds. Shit.
Nadie va a poner en el piso.
Estoy buscando.
What?
Ustedes peleen ahí, yo pongo los waypoints.
Okay.
So
I can't execute while in combat. Oh shit, you guys are fucking everybody.
Oh shit, what did you do, Tom?
I didn't do shit, I didn't do it.
¿No lo puedes poner?
No.
Eso es nuevo porque yo acuerdo que cuando yo era tanque yo lo podía hacer y tú también.
Yo podía hacer cuando antes yo estaba en combat.
It went by, oh, there she is.
¿Lo intentaste otra vez? A ver si te deja.
Sí, no me deja. And we have a Toon Sprout muerto.
Not me.
By his own lazy.
I mean, it's a nobody.
Wow.
I mean, it's real.
Oh shit,
It's
platform!
Hey,
we don't lie.
meteors! Meteors!
Wait, what?
Busca tu meteor!
What? Ah! I'm gonna die. Was there a
Oh,
barrier?
we got it.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm scared.
Hay que ponerse en eso antes que explote el grupo.
My god, don't scare me,
Lizzie,
man.
coge, huye! ¡Huye, Lizzie, huye!
Wait, what?
Lizzie, huye! You get the laser!
What did
Pues
you do?
dime que lo tengo porque me dice huye, Lizzie huye, Lizzie huye. Y yo, pero ¿qué le pasa a este?
I'm confused. Darkstorm? What?
Yeah, kill the clouds, no deje que se abstraen. Otherwise we wait.
I guess there are more
Llegamos de tiempo, we
clouds.
wait.
Oh, there it
And
is.
meteors.
What? Meteor? Oh shit. Meteor's not good. Is she trying to eat the cloud?
Yep, she's eating. That gives her power. Unlimited power. Mal dicho.
That's not good. Oh yeah, hold on.
Enough
Star
power to
Wars is
make
gonna be
Palpatine
ruined.
blush. My ears.
What? So yeah, you know how I told you that we're gonna fire Captain Kennedy?
Finally?
Well, bad news.
I think that's bullshit.
Disney decided to renew her contract.
Sabía yo.
Fuck, see, they never learn.
I mean, she owns someone there.
Yeah, but like, Disney owns Star Wars right now, so they can
Ah, but
fire her.
yo creo que she owns someone's reputation over there.
She doesn't know
Like
about
she
that.
blackmails someone.
Possibly either that or it's just her reputation as being the most powerful woman in Hollywood. That could be also a thing.
Por eso, para ella poder ser the most powerful woman in Hollywood, she has to blackmail someone.
Fucking bullshit. I want her to be fired. Restore the
Everybody
balance to
wants
Star
her
Wars.
fired.
Wait, what? Meteor? What?
Ay, Mari.
No, that's Nightrow. That was with the blue circle.
What happened?
El mini break no me hace.
Oh, don't bring it, don't bring it.
No. That makes un Alfredo.
Oh, take on the cloud.
Oh
Little
shit.
cloud, eh?
Oh, she's eating
Cloud.
more.
Oh shit.
I can't target. What? Don't eat the cloud, you whore. Fuck. Wait. We do it?
Sí, casi la perdíamos.
Oh, wow. Well, shit, we did it. One way or the other.
Casi la perdíamos, muchacho.
Kike GG, por favor.
Well, that was a close call, I guess.
¿Verdad que escribí? I thought this was a farm party.
Didn't you already wrote that?
Nope. I wrote the one, should we wipe again?
I want this. Yeah, I got it.
Este es mi favorito. Till sweet swallows all.
Wait, what did you put?
Ah, you'll see cuando salga de ahí.
Okay, so now I can actually progress with the patch story, so I can finish it and start Heavensworth, so I can get my Dark Knight job.
Ew.
Time to read dialogue. Before that, How do I leave the Discord thing so I don't bother you guys while I'm reading it?
You can mute yourself, you know.
Oh, I can?
Sí, si tú vas en donde dice tu nombre en la esquina abajo, hay uno que es
Oh, the
un
microphone thing?
micrófono. Ya,
Okay.
that's gonna be your mute.
Okay.
Ok, ¿vas a continuar para lo que Lich Guardian Restoration?
Okay, there you go. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to send the energy in the tower or defeat of the Cloud Ace are cost little. Doga, One, can you hear me? Narrow! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more voices? Oh no. Wait, what happened to him? Did he save him? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thanks to 12, are you alright? He does not look okay though. That's alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Narrow by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed the foul place to entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. A cloud of darkness was bound by Sunda's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to a legend royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other voices. The cloud imprisoned us here, precisely to unleash things upon us. We will be dead had Narrow not defended us so valiantly. Mistaken on my action for kindness. I have used for you yet, Inertia. I simply could not let harm befall you here. Is that Monster Darkness blood on him? Or just tainted? Where? Open this here for a moment. There we go. One, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Toga, there's yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Oh no. Did she return? Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Do you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I'm eternal. I'm smother. Your light and tone. Your bones among my shadows. Are you truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, perhaps we can serve Sanda's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Nightrow, Braha, we must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Ew. So he has royal blood. Possibly. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Sanda's blood. Graha. And Graha's here. You're possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eyes runs in your line. That's a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. had thought time will consume all of alleged was that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in his age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest legend technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as a legend, not as you are now, but the royal eye. We expect a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. We must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Raha. Though its effect will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the legend presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to a lodge. Our part in this journey is to bury Sunda's dark ambitions in the past. This was a true Renee and Doga purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Oh, now he has both eyes red. You must leave as well, Nightrow. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nightrow, but do not give up. There are many other paths that awaits you. Of course they do. Doga, Renee, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Nightrow, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here Santa's bloodstained dreams of glory ends. There's the glint of light. Run, everyone, run to the light! You must run. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! You must make it in time. Oh no. Nightrow! You must not fall. Nightrow, no, you must move. Leave me be. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody will decided to. I fell to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alaj. I'm Nightrow Tolskayeva, the man who let outdo Alaj and Garland. That's what you hope to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! must move onward. This is not where I come to rest. Damn, he's all fucked up. What? Oh, it's been purified? But how did... So those damn clones did it all, and did it after all. Run, you dingus! She's after you! Don't stay there, you're gonna be stranded forever. Now, onwards! Ah! Come on, Mega Man! No, the light! It's gone! The gates! Oh, oh my god, that was a close call. You owe me an arrow. Let's go. The hell's I do? That was a close one. I kinda wanna play Final Fantasy 3 now. Like, replay it. But I will play as the Onion Knight there. Your return unharmed, thank the gods. When the gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went in and dived in. But if you're all... Where are Oda and Doga? They're not... Haven't they noticed that there's I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy that they fulfill their purpose. We who live on must souls attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Correct. That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Brahad, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instincts, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am very weary to the bone. Nero and Nightrow are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and prepare to same coinage finds. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Nightrow. With that, I could have been of more use beyond that rift. As I stand, I was but a vessel for Doga and Unai's blood. Have I remembered what I wish to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear dearest wish. Oh crap, I wasn't able to read it. Damn it. I could have not asked for a better comrade. Only could have been a part of your adventure for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia, but played by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is my time to see it realized. Well, are you gonna seal the Crystal Tower along with me? Question mark? Okay. Oops. There we go. Before anything... Okay, so I got the Cloud of Darkness as a minion. Now, hopefully with this, I'll finally be able to continue with the actual patch quest. So I can then get my Dark Knight. cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Nightrow, and with the means to dispel the threat of the crystal tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of biology. Looking out of the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. So many damn people out the way. I trust you have rest, my friend. Good. I wish to steal the tower now, but there is something that we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the legend eye that runs in Graha's line does not mean that royal blood flows in his vein. Suppose it is not so odd to think his forebear gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Perhaps all this was fate, when discovering the tower to Graha's gaining Omega and the West blood. Has Graha said anything? For the matter, where is he? Where is Graha? And what of Nightrow? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nightrow left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nightrow. Nightrow, you say Graha stay behind the crystal tower? I wonder if he even knows, even now prepared to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! 'Tis Tia! Sir, he came into the crystal tower and began ordering research out. What? Why will he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent, and he all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told me one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it is best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers. Go to the bottom of the square business. I'm gonna guess he's gonna steal the crystal tower along with him. Master God and Nightrow, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal up the crystal tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has to be inside that tower to be able to seal it off. Because he has the blood. That's the only way. I'm just gonna assume that. But man, if that's the case, he's gonna be underground or whatever for a long ass time. Or inside the tower. However way he's gonna seal it up, I don't know. But eventually he will return. It's like anyone who seals something away, eventually they'll grow mad. And then they will return evil. Oh yeah, I cannot fly here. Fuck. What in the world was Tia thinking demanding you leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why? I wish I knew that myself. Of course he will tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of a mind to steal the tower, Graha. I know time is at the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss it. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If what is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Dogo fulfill their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me with this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain within the lodge, or rather, twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perishes on this calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of a lodge, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hope its spirit will again dominate the land, and pray that the crystal tower will be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of a large royalty who outlived the empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Valage technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusts most. That man was my forebears. For millennia we waited, Alage's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but before that last dark could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill that wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Wow, the crystal tower certainly possesses too great a threat to Erosiana. We will need technology as advanced as Alage to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower workings, else we may never fully comprehend them. It is as you say, Sid. We could wait for somebody to reach the same height as Alage, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as someone did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the alleged knowledge will slumber within Circus Tower. Till then, to greet those with the means to open the gate. Then I will guide them. Thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wishes of the ancient come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But your lies outside of this door. Go, create futures where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such a thing. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onward to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We will catch up with Alage. Just you wait. We'll cover all the lost grounds before you know it. Well said, Wedge. It's only a few years before we become Mach Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishment. Pray keep alive for our success, and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. That's not gonna happen, as far as I know. Talk keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Nightrow. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the start by which I chart my course when I awake. Well now, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await our future born out of your courage and the ancient wishes. Is he gonna sit on the throne? Crystal Tower slumbers again. It is too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must pull all this in my bag. Possibly beacon and beacons and bound to follow. So I'm guessing he abandoned his idea of getting more power, like the ultimate weapon. A new dawn has come for me. Okay. Oh, what's with this guy? Oh, he's using the chocobo? I think that's the rare. Okay. I just realized I haven't even seen like a picture of the full set of the Onion Knight armor set. I want to take a look at it. With this, I finally finished the Crystal Tower quest. Finally. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish today. The... Thinking... Get this damn bastard. I'll be able to finish this quest line. You have just missed it, Nightrow. There is much that needs his attention. If he's to fulfill her wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of no one. No matter how lonely Saint Coinage finds has become of our friend's departure, we must all walk in a different direction. Remember that we labor for a brighter future. Led by Raha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friends. May our path cross again. A legend catalyst. Still don't know what that's for. Could have read it. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Ciela at the same Coinage Fine, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Okay. The next main scenario can be accepted by speaking with Nymphidia at the Rising Stones. Yes, Finally! I will not stop until I finish this fucking story patch thing. Okay, let's see. How many quests did I got left for the town? Let's see. Okay, so after I finish this, I only got 3 more. That's about it. Finally. My torch will soon end. Guess I want to be a Dark Knight already. Yes. And if only I had, if they could have given me my damn 4-hour shift already. I mean, fourth shift, I should be saying. So I have more time to play and stream. The recent event weighs heavily on our mind. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to the defining moment in our set history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense Fishguard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Artian Alliance, feeling that it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Gervanians and Nazian foe against desperate odds. We have fought and won. But the primal still plagues us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. Our triumph remarkably though they are, we are brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the step of fate. And before our eyes in this very moment, our dear friend Monbrita. This is a victory we have wrought, and it is a bitter ashes in my mouth. I will sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I have to settle for living in the tower and La Main unnote. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chambers. Let us go to the banquet. Oh, cutscenes. Well, still more cutscenes, I should be saying. Up to the big soiree, Nightrow. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? By the navigators, Wolver's dead? God damn it! They must have known they've been rumbled. I mean, they're sodded. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, I got to thinking about where that certain funds were coming from. So I had a dig around on the quiet lake, and then sure enough, I found it. Since a fair bit of coins made all the way into Brave's coffers, and courtesy of Dodo Consortium, a draft name for a business if I ever heard of it. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from an organization with a stupid bloody name. It didn't take long to find the common thread, or were owned by the Mirage Trust. Well, I'll give that bastard credit. He shows up when the amateur's VR short, calling one of his business the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contribution. The gods only know how many men. The first and third are taking Taleji's coin, but now we know some of them are at wager. My right eye, they're the ones with what did for Wilred. The earnest young fools had taken to asking the wrong kind of question, want to attract attention. He should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. But I didn't. God damn it! Still, I don't see what Tadaji hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk peasant in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay his debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them and traitorous bastard from our rank. On that, you have my word. What the fuck? He just glitched. And Nightrow, find yourself when you're in Ulda. Okay? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. Okay. Let's see after this. Yep. Hopefully they're not long. I just want to finish this. Like I literally just want to finish this patch story before the fall, I think it was called. Before the fall, yeah. I just want to finish it already. Wait, is it the Chamber of Gold? I don't remember. It is. Why of all people has to click that person? And this person. Coco, you for fuck's that's my onion knight. Why you gotta be in the way? We have been waiting for you, Nightrow. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introduction together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. What? We will go on ahead, Nightrow. Pray join us once matter the quicksands are resolved. I forgot where was the quicksand. Was it the previous headquarters? Give my regards to Momodi. Let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay. Oh no, that's the Adventurers Guild. Oh man, my throat hurts. That's not good. Adventure skill. Probably. Damn, it's kind of stormy today. Well, cloudy, you should be saying. Well, in the game, not in real life, as far as I know. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Nightrow. I know you've got a place to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alian. And aren't you a former adventurer, come to think of it? I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if there's other ended up dragging you to the feast. I was to see you go and got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the covers and cover and copper. There's something I must show you. A short message will grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Rarely touch her heart too. Under other circumstances, I felt those signs of trouble hard. But something told me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Okay. Oh, I just teleport there. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Because I'm curious if they have it for free too. Pretty sure somebody made. What do they have? Well, it literally is. Oh, it's not cloud, it's more like foggy. Yeah, it's foggy as hell in the game. You can barely see the area up ahead. Thing. As you stand up on the platform, your thought begins to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fall by your mind's eye. Solemn procession. Clearing your head, you can scan the horizons, but see no sign of Alian. Well, that's concerning. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of kickerings and the buzzing of the surface. But no approaching footfall sign you bow by your head, only to notice the vile line at your feet. Oh, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alian? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city in environs, whatever, on account of the royal banquet. Captain orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests. Enjoy your well-deserved respite. Aye. Pray return to Ulda. Nightrow, if I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her and you were here. But she was the one who called me. So that makes no sense. This is suspicious. Oh, he's a suspicious.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Is the old dog gonna be attacked or something? He's really suspicious. Ooh, cookie cutters. I would like to download those right now. Those are really cute. Let me just teleport. There's a lot toxic. They're right there. Toxic. I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. And what's the matter? No appetite? Gotta buy this tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but it contains what, pray tell? So she wasn't there, but this was... Hey, let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to this for safekeeping though. I have a bad feeling about this. Anyway, no use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in itself besides. We've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived right for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's and handmaiden, no less. Seems her great desire a private audience Your handmaiden will meet you on the road promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. It's
You
terrible.
needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
It's actually voice acted this time.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I'm hoping nothing bad happens. That literally worries me. Am I gonna get framed or something? What? Oh, never mind. I thought it said how it literally says it, but like, I thought like the minion was something called Macho Man, like what the fuck? Blind person. Chamber. Run, little onion man, run. Run as fast as you can. Those tiny legs of yours. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it will be my honor to escort you to Her Grace chambers forthwith. When proceeding to the Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety, okay? It's not like I got anything else to do.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Nah, I'm not gonna take it easy, girl. You being sus. Like, I know you're planning on shutting down the royal family and all that shit, but like, you invited me here for some reason, and that worries me.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall
You
divided.
missing do jack shit.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the
They
defense of
didn't
our
do jack
lands.
shit though.
"'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one."
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go.
What happened?
Your
Oh,
Grace.
she meant that. Or, never mind.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
And you did tell me this because
You
instead
have
of telling
seen for
your
yourself the storm of
general?
turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh, don't drink it. I got a bad feeling about this. Don't drink it. Don't. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, it's poison, isn't it? Oh fuck, I knew it. I'm gonna get framed for murder. Oh no. Oh shit. What's with this? Does he know something going on? Or did he plan this? Now I'm scared. No. I'm gonna get framed. I don't have Asuna or antidotes. Oh. I'm gonna get framed for this. Fuck. I saw this coming from a mile away, damn it. Oh, it's a trap, I knew it! From this bastard.
Your Grace!
I'm gonna get... Oh, fuck's sake. I need to tell this. For fuck's sake.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Oh, for fuck's sake, that bastard.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects,
I see
and
one
the
right
room
now.
has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this
Fuck
viper.
you, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, this was a trap.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Why bother do the pose when you're betraying him?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
By doing what exactly?
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
It's not that good. I really don't be afraid of getting arrested, for fuck's sake. How the fuck did nobody notice that evil ass smile, Chris?
Whatever is going on in there?
Oh, I get it now. The bottle. They're gonna use that to frame me even more. As using it as evidence that I murdered their queen. Oh shit. Why did I keep freaking pick up the damn bottle?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy.
He wasn't
We've
himself.
also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Oh boy.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us! Now!
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait. Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Really? We literally saved the fucking world, and you were trying. Oh,
Bring in the prisoner.
Why did I? Why did the story has to go in this direction? I mean, they've done this type of thing so many times.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
It is.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Fuck you, man. I knew you were that one that killed that guy.
Further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her Grace was found on the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
Oh?
You would speak of convenience?
Yes.
Who persuaded her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
What?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Fuck you.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes.
Dead, you jackass.
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Fuck you, this. I'm getting agitated now. You weren't even there when she drank the damn wine.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
That's why it's called Before the Fall. Fog.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the Monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Wait, did he just spill the beans?
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Kill him, kill him. Actually did it. Oh. So is the puppet master there? Question mark? But man, that face he put was ridiculous.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
He's not himself. Or in control.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Uh-oh.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, he actually cut off his arm. Oh my god. I did not see that coming.
Oh, Reborn! 7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Really? You're just gonna leave him? He was your ally.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Where's his arm, though?
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Was that you?
It was me.
Of course. Scumbag. Oh my god, you're gonna break him.
You die!
Was that shell or protect? Come tell. Get up, man. Ooh, I'm gonna fight too.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
How?
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Obviously, he has a point there.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Yep.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Let's go around though. I'm sure it's gonna take a lot longer, but still. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna get murdered. Or see part of it. Oh my god, the suspense is killing me. Oh, what? Oh!
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
What are you doing? Wait, is that flare? Question mark? Or is that holy? Or did you choose cure? I don't know what's going on.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
That's something he used. I'm a bit curious now. Oh, that definitely flare.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oof. Fucking archers.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Oh, that was definitely a holy spell. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What? Don't go dying too.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light.
Oh,
you are hope for the Scions and for
I
all
lost
the
the
realm.
light though. I lost the gift.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Wait, how the hell did he escape? And who is that?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Oof, dead.
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you? Well, well, well. Everything's
Well,
coming in a big old circle.
Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Wow. We're going back in at the beginning, I guess. Going back to the carriage. Am I gonna remove my arm?
Let's not
with this
dawdle, eh?
guy?
All aboard!
Oh! Oh, the Final Fantasy song.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Literally. Back at the carriage where it all began.
But would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yep.
And who might you be, young sir?
That's a very good question.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
Visions were way too big.
It was I
They
who
got out of
needed
control.
saving.
Then soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon that we'll take a carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction You need. You three wait here. I'll help you along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight to home. All right, let's go. I wonder, did I ever got that attack? I did not. I'm at level 55 at this point. I still haven't gotten it. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. The fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment hesitation or any hint of concern of his own safety. So I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to rescue in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Nightrow, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Wait, are you? He said, Master Alphana, you must not give in to despair. They will only play into our enemies' hands. So long as you and Nightrow are free, you may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphana, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Ooh. Oh, Sid. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant by an angel, and in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both monasteries and the Crystal Braves. Corthus, Ishka will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the monasteries and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But now now that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every efforts. Frankly, I do not expect to be much of a challenge, as most folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the monasteries claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know. Well, I know not too much to say. Ha! Now that's fathers will labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphana. Your airships awaits. Oh, there is no rest for the righteous. which will make for Camp Dragon, and speak with Lord Harshman. Perhaps he will know what to do. Ouch. Oh boy. This is one heck of a thing that happened there. Damn. That was awesome. I honestly did. I mean, I already expected that. Oh, as soon as I saw that, I picked up a suspicious bottle. Oops, pressed the wrong button. As soon as I saw my character pick up a bottle, like all of a sudden, and then the fact that the queen invited me to her chambers, to her drink. It all came clear to me. I was gonna get drained. Let's see. And look what happened. Everyone got framed along with me. The others are probably dead. Oh damn, he's really down. Master Argonaut told me your tales, Nightrow. He warns my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explain in full. Now for the last one.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Yeah,
all frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Bro, cheer up.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Wait, what?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Are they on the other room? Follow me, little onion knight. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? On proceeding to the interconnector cutscene, we'll play in the sequence. Yeah, whatever. Alphana, Nightrow, is it really you? I'm so happy that you're... I tried contacting Infinity and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Brave, our own people, turned on us at the marketplace. Philomin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ninja lady! Not just my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Yes, she is. Anyway, after Yukiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Ranja. When we told him what had happened, he used his magic to weave a glamour around the waking sun from the outside. My old headquarters is now look like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oranja started making preparation after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Ah, yes. So we waited there at the waking sun, hoping others will come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other science, even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I'd hope that you might be able to suggest further place to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stone did not share the Waking Sun's good fortune. Only Crystal Brave awaits you there. Be that as it may, we did have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escape, is it not possible that the others could have done so as well? Nope. And you may have been forsaken by a man and a woman, believe trust, but rest assured that the people of Doma Jet stands with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debt. I shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the science restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look, I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm."
There's your first mistake, using people as fucking pawns.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could...
Rick.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
That's an amazing story. Sure, I was hoping to be able to skip that so I can get to Heavensward, but you know what? It was worth it. I mean, the way this part of the story ended was crazy. Predictable, but crazy in a good way. Now I'm hoping to see how the rest goes. And I wish I could have done this back then, like before the expansion actually came out. Holy crap, I'm getting this close to reaching like 4 hours in streaming. And it's really late now, so I think that once the credits finish, I'm just gonna stop. And that is if there's no cutscene. If there's a cutscene, I'll watch it.
trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Mind by a plague of devil and cheat lords. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our witness, suffer, borrow, reason, follow, suffer, wonder, listen, whisper, shoulder, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
I just realized. It's funny I still haven't bought Bahamut yet. Unless that's like later on. But I doubt it. My god, how long is the damn credits?
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Julia is no more. The Arthur was not, and his demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me they have extinguished that which should rightly be returned. Perhaps he was not now wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds will sow. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. What? I have answered thy summons. Emissary, speak and make thine intent known. I will speak of fate, Argon. To remind the fate of this very star. Is he a traitor? Oh my god. Oh, more.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
You say all of that, but I cannot take you seriously when you look that cute. To preserve the Anadon's light, the heroes journey north. Their hearts fill with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Hey. Okay. What is this? Oh boy. So I can like officially start the next thing for the Paladin and the Dragoon. And if that's the case, that means I can actually start the Dark Knight quest line, which I have no clue where to find, but I really want to. But I will leave that for tomorrow. I'm gonna see what I can do, because I also want to test out my new 3D printer. Well, I still gotta do some bunch of stuff for it, but whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed this, whoever was watching the live stream or like the video itself. How that goes. Either way, thank you so much for watching the stream, and I'll see you in the next one.